and welcome back to Echuca Bowls Club on day 2 of the Joyce Thorn Memorial Pairs. We had 3 games yesterday. We've got 2 more games today. So they'll play 2 complete games and then they'll go and have lunch, and then we'll have section winners will come out and they'll play off to see who becomes the winner and runner-up of this year's event. So while the girls are just going through a little bit of a warm-up, Joyce Thorn was a foundation member of the City of Echuca Bowls Club and an active member for nearly 50 years. Joyce served in all capacities, including Lady President, 1960, 61, 73 through 75. She's the chair lady of the match committee, was a general committee member and association delegate. One of Joyce's sons will join us a little bit later on, and I'll leave that for Philip, or Prickle as he's known, and he'll go through and he'll give you all the details of what that is. But we're actually playing the Joyce Thorn Memorial Pairs. I've got some results that I'll share with you just shortly. So it's 2 games of 12 ends today, live ends, and then they'll so it's 2 by 2 by 2 by 2 crossover pairs, and we're pretty lucky that this morning's match we've got 4 of the best lady bowlers throughout even country Victoria, and some of these players have actually represented the state. So I'll start off with the Moama team. So we've got Marilyn Stevenson will lead, and we've got Robin Thomason who will skip. As I said, they're both from Moama. The bowls resumes of these 2 ladies, if I said to you that between them, they've probably won something like, what do we got, 38 club championships between them, 12 or 15 regional titles, Victorian titles, represented Victoria in the over 60s, this is Marilyn, as well as Robin, who's done exactly the same thing. So it's unbelievable when you get the calibre of these players to come in and be our first live stream. And they come up against the team of Roma Opie from Leachville and Emma Simmons, who is also from Moama. And obviously Emma recently was a state bowls member. Roma Opie is probably one of the best country bowlers that you would ever see. So Thomas. Sorry, we're just going through the players, so we can put that on the screen. So I'll just go back to, obviously, Emma Simmons. Well, we all know how good a bowler is. One of the young players that was originally up in Sunraysia and has actually now plays for Moama. Plays in their top sides. Emma's won several events. She just said she was too modest to write it down. Has been playing for around 14 years, so as I said, very experienced player, and you don't get into a state side without being able to play bowls. So with Roma, so each of the players had a questionnaire for us to use, and one of the questions was how long have they been bowling. So Emma put in 14 years, and then what we got back from Roma, and I don't think Roma wrote this, but it says a very, very, very long time. So she's been known as the Murray Mallee legend. She's been a skipper for a long time, multiple regional champion winners of all different types of events. And as I said, Emma has been a state representative. She's been runner-up in Australian Open, and she's also been a winner in state championships. So, as I said, to get 4 players like this to come in for our first game, we're very privileged. So, KJ and I will supply as much information as we can. Beautiful day here again at Echuca Bowls Club, where they've got 4 fantastic grass greens. Yesterday we found that there was about 100, I think they had 180 members. They've been successful in all forms of pennant. So it is a very rich in tradition type club. So they'll just finish their roll up. So Robin in haven't watched the girls play for a while, so I'll just take a couple of ends. And just as you say that, Emma just in the roll up, sits one right beside the kitty. So it's a fantastic event. We've got other sponsors that were mentioned through the day, but obviously the Thorn family is the major sponsor, and we're very fortunate to we'll be joined later on by Philip Thorn, who was one of the sons that actually plays here at Echuca Bowls Club, and we all know how good a bowler he is. So we'll wait till he comes in, and we'll be able to give you a little bit of an idea of what's involved. So we're just about to start. 12 ends, crossover pairs. We need to probably just have, they did have a scoreboard for us yesterday. It's not there today, so we'll try and, So Kendall will have that on the screen, but we'll see if we can get one at the end of the green so people can follow that as well. As I said, this is the Joyce Thorn Memorial Pairs. Ladies event. As I just read out, with the 4 players that we've got on this rink, but not only those 4, there's a really strong field of lady bowlers, as we witnessed yesterday. So Roma Opie starting off, great starter. And Roma will be the first one to tell you, I wouldn't imagine that she's played lead very often, so it'll be interesting to see how she goes. She's one of the most renowned skippers through the Murray-Mallee region. Holds her own against virtually any player that she plays against. Very experienced. Forehand side. Beautiful line. All the players so far are pretty well got their line well. We did notice yesterday, particularly on this rink, both hands got a really good draw on both sides. The wind was a bit of a different direction yesterday, so it's a little bit northerly at the moment. Yesterday it was coming in from the west, coming in from the side, and it was sort of got a bit gusty, but at the moment it's absolutely perfect conditions again, as we had yesterday. We'll see Emma just cover the back a little bit. Good weight. And as I was going to say, this particular hand on this side's got a beautiful draw, but you don't want to get wide. You see here, that'll draw back to the line perfectly. Unfortunately, just enough Roma's bowl to be pushed forward. Emma with that beautiful delivery. So I would imagine that Nan and Pop up in Mildura, to the legends of the Sunraysia, Wayne Gardner and Di. Emma's their granddaughter, and I know that they're very proud grandparents, and so they should be. I've had the privilege of being involved with bowls with Wayne and Di, but Wayne in particular. He's been a legend of the sport, and you can see that that's been passed on to Emma as she goes. So currently looks like they possibly got 3 shots. So as I said before, Emma used to bowl at Sunraysia. They travelled all over, well, pretty well all over the place too, for her as a junior, and hence why she's been a state representative. But they've come up against a very good pair in Marilyn and Robin, so we're really looking forward to this game. So again, Roma, Opie, who isn't normally a leader, just covers. Yeah, perfect bowl. Marilyn's looking for her own. Just didn't quite get it square. As I said, just a light breeze. Absolutely perfect conditions. Expected about 20 degrees, 22 today. It's beautiful already. Another good bowl. Good home there. Little catching pen there behind. Played this pretty well. Oh, she's got it, yep. That's their bowl. So as I said, just as the girls cross over, some of our other sponsors here today, I know we've been laughing about it since we started, but we've got the Two Tarts of bowls. So it's the Two Tarts catering service. We sat at the table with the girls last night, and it was quite comical to listen to some of the discussions that were taking place. They're just looking to draw past if she can. Played this beautiful. That really is a good bowl. So again, Robin can still play the back end side. She's got her own bowl, or their own bowl at the front. She's got the line right. Yeah, no, that's a brilliant bowl. It's a brilliant bowl. Roma just suggesting to him to just, there's a little funnel through there. If she gets the right way, she can push that bowl out. She's not far away either. Oh, that's a very stiff then. Once again, she just brilliant bowls. So it's 1-2 the Moama ladies. So we'll call them the Moama ladies and we'll call the other ones the combine. Got joined again today, KJ, behind the scenes. We've had a few little technical issues again yesterday with a bit of equipment, but she's onto it. We've hopefully people out there that are watching, any feedback that you can give us, much appreciated. As I said, to actually get these four ladies in the first broadcast game for the day, I'm probably a little bit spoilt because these two could just about be in the winners list, but unfortunately unless they draw. So at the moment we've got the Eagle Hawk team, Pam Hughes on plus 45, so these players have all won their 3 games. So Pam Hughes is on plus 45. Michelle Cunningham is on plus 41. We've got Deb Stanaway on plus 37. Will McCurno plus 32. Loris Houlihan plus 31. Karen Evans on plus 24. Kay Barker on plus 22. Carolyn, we think it's Carolyn Riley, plus 21. And then we've got Gail Kerr on plus 15. So as you can see, we had yesterday afternoon we had Pam Hughes and Jan Robinson from Eagle Hawk. They were on our live stream and they were unbelievable to watch. Probably some of the best draw bowling that you would watch, but then we've got this calibre of these players and straight away they're all over the kitty. I thought Roma was going to try a little blocker there, but no, she's decided against that. Yeah, so we've got, as I said, we're pretty privileged to have these type of players in our first broadcast game. We'll go through some of their achievements a little bit later. We had some written down for us. Once again, Rhonda Gallagher, the bowls coordinator or the bowls tournament organiser, tournament secretary, whatever she is absolutely brilliant. We had her on for a little while yesterday. He's a great bowl. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. We did see yesterday that, especially the forehand side going this way, it's got a really nice draw. No issues at all. So Em's just got to try and... Yeah, good home. Good home. Just a little bit wide for what she was looking for, but not far. Robin Thomason. They told me that she was good. I actually did see them play at one of the over 60s carnivals, and it was certainly worth watching. And it's good when you see the really good bowlers where they can have bad bowls too. Makes us feel a bit better. Again, Em's probably just a little bit wide on that hand. Again, see the point in a way, like come straight back to the line. So you think that it's not wide, but it's wide for that pace for what she's trying to do. She's looking for Roma's bowl, the front bowl, if she can get it. She slides past that, she can nearly get the other two. Me co-host just setting up, so we've actually got a screen now that we can watch as well. Perfect, thank you. Marilyn she bowls. Beautiful left hand delivery. This will draw back to the line. Just going to cover. Yeah, that's it. That's a very, very clever bowl. So Roma, having that skipper's background, I reckon she'll be looking for her own bowl. As I said, if they're using weight, they don't want to be too wide on that hand. Another good bowl. Definitely not wasted. Love that. It's exactly what we want. Just see, just draw around. It'll come back. Another great home. Just a little bit of catch and pen there, and Roma's shot that Roma's trying to play. As I said, she's trying to get her front bowl if she can, or she can get it off her other bowl. I think that's a better line. If she's got the pace. That's a good bowl. Now they've got, as I said, the experience of being a skipper and beautiful draw bowlers. They all look like they're perfect draw bowlers. So Marilyn, left-hander, Robin, right-hander, and then the other two girls are both right-handers. Just might just run out of legs just at the last bit. Still reasonable. So Emma, again, like I said, I think Em's looking for Roma's bowl. She's got two to sit with now. Better line this time. No. Just again, just stayed out. It's a little bit tighter. Even though it's come back to the line, it's just a little bit tighter because it doesn't really turn a lot. Only on that side, that hand. This time Robin's got a good bowl. She just wants to finish around that. Still only one. It's just that again. It's okay. I think it's only one. Yep. As I said, well, it's the backhand for the right-handers going back to the clubhouse. There's a distinct line that if it's got weight on, it'll just hold for a while. Once it starts to slow down, it'll always come back to the line, but that comes back to a little bit of weight control. But as I said, they've only played two ends. The calibre of players that we've got here, they'll work that out pretty quick. We've been here for all day yesterday, and you could see it happening yesterday as well. Beautiful greens. Credit to the guys here. I know that they've got some tremendous volunteers at the club. Once again, that draws back to the line. 18 inches. Roma Opie from the Leachville Bowls Club in the Northern District. I'm sure Roma comes down and plays one of the midweek games down here as well for Echuca. Another good bowl here from Marilyn. Just right on the zone. A little bit through. A bit of bounce with that one. Might not. As I said, conditions are absolutely perfect. Just a slight breeze. It is quite warm for this time. It's going to run through. It's their own bowl though. Okay, and back inside. Good line. Beautiful bowl. Absolutely perfect. Beautiful delivery. One of the very best to watch. Great personality. So as we said before, though, all the girls had a form to fill out to give us some of the events that they've been involved in. So we've been very fortunate to have that information that we're able to use. Again, a pretty handy bowl though. So when we got the descriptive for Roma, it wasn't Roma that wrote it, it was actually her playing partner. And I said to her, if I get into trouble, so Emma Simmons, I'm going to read out what you wrote. Roma will see the funny side of it. When we had to find out how long she was playing, it was a very, 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 very long time. Good ball here too. It's going to run through. Close though. Give it every chance. As I said before, Roma has been a representative of the Murray Mallee. She did tell me, but I'm not going to read it out because it'll make out that she's old, and we know she's not. She's only 22. So it has been a long stalwart for the Murray Mallee region. Different roles that she's played throughout. Marilyn Stevenson, she's played this perfect. Played it absolute bomb. So it's just calling for the draw. Doesn't need to. Just draw the bowl off if she gets the right weight. Still a good home. Just sits that one. Really good bowl. Good position. Any contact on Kitty? So you can just see the white speckle bowl. Then Emma's bowl's just sitting to the side of that. Then Roma's got the bowl on the far side, so on the forehand side for the bowlers. Robin just looking to... She trailed the kitty a little bit without losing it. She's not going to quite reach with that one. Once again, their line's been impeccable all the way through so far. So it's just a matter of getting used to the weight of the green. This is the one where you get a little bit too wide. It sort of... can see Emma's actually... We'll wait till Robin plays hers. She just... It's not going to quite make it, but this is going to make it really difficult for him to play her shot unless that goes around. You know, she's still got a chance. She doesn't want to play too weighted now because she could take her own bowl out. Although I think they've got third shot from where we're sitting. That's a good effort though. It was a good effort. As I said, that bowl was just on the draw line for what she wanted. She didn't want to go running at it. Taking that bowl out would have been could have been pretty hard. So it's another one to the Moema girls. No Emmas from Moema as well, but we're going to call them the combine. I think, not sure these girls came into as a bit of a substitute, so a pretty handy substitute too. As I said, there's just a slight breeze, northerly, just a little, not too bad. Certainly not going to affect their bowls. Marilyn again. It's a really good starter. Yep. As I said, I think this is probably the better hand for the draw. They seem to... Most players have found it a lot easier to draw on this side, and that will run away. Okay, she gave it a chance. Another good ball. Another good ball. One on, one just behind. Line this time. She's every bit of experience that she needed and used it perfectly. New leader. Roma just walking past. One of the jobs I've got this season is as a regional selector for the ladies Murray Mallee side. Obviously, Roma's been a representative for a long, long time, and I just said to her, I think I've just found a leader. Love to have Emma Simmons back in our Murray Mallee side too. That would be something. Oh, beautiful weight. So we'll just see Robin, this is backhand. This is the one we're talking about. If you get a little bit too wide, that's what we were talking about. Just how it'll just hold out until it nearly gets to the end and then it'll turn back. It takes a long time for the bowl to turn. This will be similar. There she is. It's good. Still a good bowl though. Have a look at it. That's good. I've got you. Perfect. Thank you. Right. Roma back inside. Yeah. Good home again. Played it well. Beautiful weight again. Just sits the ball. Great home. So Roma. Going on that back end side. Got a better line this time, I think. Depends on the weight now. It's going to turn too late again. So we've got Two Tarts catering team. As I said, they're here today again. We're going to have a catch up with some of those girls later on. We've got the Riverboat Motel. Big shout out to those guys. Great hosts. Right in the middle of town. Obviously the main sponsors are the Thorn family. We've got Who's Got the Shot. That's part of, we will have, Craig's going to come on later and we're going to have a look at that, which is the new phone app for measuring of the bowls. Hopefully we can get him to give us a little bit of an idea of what they're going, and then one of the other sponsors is A&M Sportswear, which is, oh, she's got a beautiful line there. She's just going to pull up a little bit short. Had the line perfect. Yep, so a couple of feet, she'd have that. So yeah, they're very fortunate here at Echuca Bowls Club with the sponsors that they've got for this event. We've also got the Bowls Tragics. We've got 4 ladies here. We're hoping that we can have a catch up with them later on. As I said, Bowls Tragics, they absolutely love their game of bowls. All great characters. Just another great part of our great game. She's played this better. Played this better. Just only needs a roll. Bad luck. Great bowl. So they'll have a measure. Close. Close. Yep, one dammer. Great bowl. So we've got 3 to Moama and 1 to the combine. So we had, as I said, on the running sheet that they've given us, we were just looking at Marilyn Stevenson's before. She uses an aerodynamic bowl. Has been bowling for approximately 37 years. She's won 20 club championship titles, Mathaura, Rich River, Echuca, Swan Hill, Hay. She's got 10 regional titles. She's won singles, fours, and pairs. So 2 Victorian titles, 2021 singles champion, 2015 singles champion. Has represented Victoria in the over 60s. Yeah, good start from Roma. Last year was the winner of this particular event with Leica Rooney, who was actually going to play, but and also 2025 runner-up in the state pairs. So as I said, very, very distinguished resumes for all these ladies. Once again, Roma Opie just backhand side. Great line. Great line. Oh, what a bowl. What a bowl. We're going to claim her as the Murray Mallee legend. She didn't tell me that. That's a brilliant reply too. A brilliant bowls, girls. Super. As I said, we're very privileged to have these 4 on our first live broadcast. And here's the best lady around, makes beautiful coffee. Rhonda Gallagher, thank you very much. Does an amazing job here at Echuca Bowls Club. Legend in her own right. We're very fortunate that she's so efficient at what she does. As I said, all the information that we were given before we started. Just so much easier to do our job as the Bowls broadcast team. KJ behind the scenes doing an unbelievable job with some little bit of stress with some of the equipment that's she's trying to work out as we go. Had new equipment replaced, and unfortunately it's a... Oh, she M's had that perfect line again. Let Robin look at the forehand side maybe this time. She can draw to the shot bowl. She's got a catcher. Yeah, good weight for what she was after. Just a little bit wide. Once again, that other hand is a little bit tighter. Still beautiful green to bowl on, like you can just tell by the confidence that the players have got. Oh, here's another good bowl. Just for the want of another foot. And You'll see there where Marilyn's just asking Robin. Forehand side, just looking to draw to the kitty. If she touches the kitty, they've got the catcher. Once again, you'll notice that all the bowls are on the perfect line, bar the one, the first bowl on the forehand side going back to town. Same as the backhand going back to the clubhouse. It's just got a little bit tighter line, but it's true. It's a true line, and once the girls work it out, they'll be all over it. Roma on the backhand. Oh, if she had had another. Just wanted that extra 2 feet. Beautiful line again. Marilyn Stevenson. So that's their own bowl that she was. Just got to get around that. This pretty well, or is it just going to run out? Just going to. Again. Got 8 bowls there within a mat's length. So Em's just. What she's looking for is that little tunnel on the backhand side. And just find the right line. It's her own bowl. It's not as bad as it looks because she's now got an opportunity to, she can roll that in. Because Robin's on the forehand side, she's still trying to get a contact on that kitty if she can. If she gets the contact, she's not far away. Not far away. Oh, what a bowl. What a bowl. Brilliant. Good instructions. Oh, just needed a feather then. Little feather would have been all she wanted. So it's one more to the Moama team. They lead 4-1. Once again, Thorn family here at Echuca Bowls Club. I did see Prickle walked in before, so we'll have a little discussion with him a bit later. Oh no, there's 2 to Moama. Sorry, they signal 1, but it's 2. 2. As I said before, we read out Marilyn's Robin. She's been a state representative of the over 60s, state rep of Open, club champion 18 times, state singles winner, state over 60s winner, singles. Plus, she's just been modest and just put plus some others. But we know her, we've already seen it this morning. Just and great start again. Great start. A little bit wide. Can be frustrating for the players that we just got a sort of a gust of wind, just change, a little bit of a change in direction too. Still northerly, but it's got a little bit of northwest in it. It's coming across from behind us. Yeah, good home. Coming across from behind us, so that's to the west side, but it's a north. Flags are all heading in the north, from the north, sorry. It's been a lot of the bowls that we've watched, we witnessed yesterday with Eagle Hawk girls. It's a beautiful green to draw bowl on. The ones that they probably have a little bit more of an issue with is when they're playing, they play with a little bit more weight. So we saw yesterday where some of that draw bowling was just unbelievable to watch. Pam Hughes and Jan Robinson from Eagle Hawk, they were sensational in the first 7 or 8 ends. They had a big score over the Shep Park girls. The Shep Park girls played well, but they just had no answer. And they didn't have a lot of luck either, so. But it was a good game to watch, even though the score didn't indicate it. It's a pretty handy ball too. Just a little bit over. So Em's only got probably needs a metre on her last bowl. Similar line. Beautiful delivery again. It's amazing to watch when you get someone it's virtually where Roma put a foot. Beautiful bowl. Beautiful ball. So we've got the young and the experienced from the combine side. We've got Roma Opie from the Leachville Bowls Club and Emma Simmons from here at Moama. They're up against Marilyn Stevenson and Robin Thomason also from the Moama Bowls Club. As I said, it's a beautiful handle to actually draw bowl on. Just unfortunate she got contact with that because she's played a beautiful weight. So we'll see here where the experience aroma, I'd say she's probably picked up by now. You don't need to go as wide on that hand. Straight away. That's the one. Just gets out there. It'll starts to turn right at the finish. Good weight again. Let's see, Marilyn, correct this one. It's her own bowl on the way through. Yeah. It's a great effort. She learned from the last one. It's a little bit heavy. Robin forehand. Definitely got the line. It's their bowls on the way through. Yeah. A little bit fortunate to get the right rub, but she had beautiful weight and they're all her bowls, so there's no risk. Yeah. So M's come back across to the forehand. It's again, giving it every chance. Just a bit stiff. Had good weight. So Marilyn just saying she's turbole at the front. Just she can turn that over for another one, or she can just pass that onto the green. M's bowl. Played it well. Oh, what a bowl. She can afford to reach this. Just wants a bit of the kitty. Oh, great bowl. Oh, great bowl. Played it well. I know it's a little rub, but she had every advantage to use that and did it perfectly. So it's one to the combo side. So they move on to 5-2. Once again, Thorn family, proud sponsors of today's event, or our weekend event. It's been 2 days, 3 games yesterday, 2 today. Then they'll play, the 8 sectional winners will all play off, and then we'll get it back to the final 2 for the last game. All sectional games are 3 ends, so it's pretty cutthroat. But we will get to witness some really good players later on this afternoon when finals time comes around. But as I said before, this is probably the equivalent of a ladies' pairs final that you'd like to watch any day of the week. There you go. The old commentator's curse, straight into it. Kendall blocker. Got the KJ blocker straight off. As I said before, it's a wide open competition. We had 9 3-game winners out of 8 sections. No, that doesn't sound right, but it is. Because one of those 3-game section winners where there was 2 of them on 3, they play each other first game this morning, so that'll narrow the field down a little bit. They'll still have 8 winners. I know M had what she described as a fruit salad. A little bit of everything yesterday. A win, a loss and a draw. But the calibre bowler that she is, and now she's got Roma in today. Unfortunately, Roma lost her sister during the week, and condolences to the family. I know it's pretty tough. Here's one on the right stroke. So yeah, condolences to Roma's family on the loss of the sister. As we saw this morning, as much as it's a sad part for the family, she's a bowls fanatic, and I know her sister would want her to be here. So well done. Looking for somewhere to stay in Echuca, a riverboat motel, right in the middle of the town, just adjacent to McDonald's in the main street. Hosts in there, great bowl, unbelievably friendly. As I said, it's right in the middle of town. It's a perfect spot. You can walk to the main centre. Riverboat Motel. Part sponsors of today's event. Here's Robin on that track again. Just draws around it. Yeah, great ball. Great ball. As we said, beautiful green to bowl on. The girls are they're all over the line. Just a little bit over, not much. So our tournament referee, Alec Hicks, an ex-Menang boy from up our way. Hicksy's earning his money today. Although I could imagine it's just voluntary money, so they've actually got, so Hicksy's doing the measuring, but we've actually got Craig with us again today, who is part of the Who's Got Shot, or Who's Got the Shot. Craig's one of the guy, or he is the guy that has got a phone app which has got a measure on it, and eventually he's hoping to have that where it's able to be used while people are playing pennant. For those people who find it hard to bend down, the app actually allows him to stand above the green, above the head, and it will indicate to him up to 3 decimal points as to which bowl is shot. So he explained to us yesterday that he's trying to get part of it is, even for the World Bowls, which is in Club Barham next week. And we're curious to find out, because in Australia we play minimum length is 21 metres, but we know that in World Bowls it's 23 metres, so we're not sure which one they're playing. We just imagine that it's the World Bowls, which would be 23 metres as a minimum length. That being the World Bowls Champion of Champions is being held next weekend at Club Barham. The Bowls broadcast is part of that. So KJ and myself and our team that we've got put together. We'll be able to bring you all the results. We'll do broadcast on, we start Sunday morning at 8:15 and we go right through till Thursday. So it's 8 o'clock till 8 o'clock most days, with the finals on the Thursday. And we are the actual broadcast partners of World Bowls, something that we're very proud of. We know we've had some little issues along the way, but with KJ's ability to sort out the technical side of it, we're pretty confident now that we can supply just as good a coverage as anyone. We've got some guest commentators coming up. Obviously, Australia's 2 representatives, Jacob Nelson in the men's section and Chloe Stewart in the ladies section. They will be part of our bowls broadcast team. They're going to, hopefully, we're going to be able to get to have talk with both players prior to the event. We're also hoping to have Lindsay Clark, who is the ladies coach, Australian coach. You know, Lindsay's going to be in at Club Barham, so we're hoping that we can get her on board as well. So a lot to look forward to in the next week. And just to warm ourselves up, we've got the match, probably the match of the tournament so far with these 4 ladies. Emma Simmons on the mat now from Moama, playing with Roma Opie from Pyramid Hill. Leachville, sorry, down that way. Oh, she's got the wrong ball, I think. Leachville, I've got that one wrong again. And they're up against, so Robin Thomason is the skip, and she's playing with Marilyn Stevenson, both from Moama, with resumes as good as anyone that you would see in the game of bowls. Here's another example of it. Oh, just for the want of another foot. This is an experienced shot for the 2 girls. They can play it a little bit tighter. They've got all their own bowls forward of the kitty. So any contact on their own bowls is going to be good for them. She's certainly not going to be far away. Oh, that's stiff. Oh, just got the feather of the front bowl, pushed it away. She had the kitty all the way through the line. Starting to draw back now. I don't think it's going to come back far enough. Wait to perfection again. Measure it. Both bowls laying down, so it's not the easiest one to pick from where we are. Looks like it's 2 to Moama. So we've got seven of the Moama girls, 2 to the others. As I said, very good standard bowls again. Breeze has just slowly got around to the west. little bit of a swirl, but still pretty good. Yeah, start up. It'll run through a little bit, but won't be too far away. Beautiful line. Roma forehand. Just got to run it. Once again, just that beautiful line again, but just that couple of feet. I might Prickle. Do you want to come on now? Right. So Marilyn Stevenson's about a foot away. Roma can draw around that. Good line. Very good line here. Oh, beautiful ball. Beautiful ball. The Murray Mallee legend. Yeah, beautiful weighted ball. Line was perfect. Robin's going to follow it down. Got Marilyn's bowl on the way through, so it only needs to be rolled over a couple of times. Or she can draw past that. They've got to catch her it behind as well. I don't think it's going to quite reach. Look at that, all 5 bowls right on the line. Tells you how good the green is. Good weighting again, just a little bit. Oh, it's just so close to. Just skirts the kitty. A little trail there would have been ideal. Straight back to Marilyn's bowl. Now Em's got the opportunity to draw another one. Just got to find that little gap. And has. Okay, so Marilyn's got similar option. She's looking on her forehand. Emma's bowl's just short of kitty, so she nearly got it too. a forehand. Good line. Just got to have a little. Just needs to skirt it. Unfortunately, she's just probably good weight. Weight again. Beautiful delivery of Marilyn Stevenson. Legend of Moama. Very close. Once again, another one in that catch and pen behind. Combine sign just probably prefer the shot to, like, obviously draw another shot, but maybe just draw behind if she can. Rome will be just looking to, got a little bit too wide. It is back. Emma's got an opportunity where she can, if Robin doesn't get it. Robin's been all over it so far. A little bit wide, that pace, I think. Just a touch, not too bad though. Another one in the catching pen. If I was Ems, I'd be making sure that I just draw past the kitty for this. Giving it a chance. Giving it a chance. Yep. Pretty good call too. No use being silly about it. She's just saying just draw the shot. Draw to the where her foot is. Giving it every chance. Giving it every chance. That is an absolute pearler. Okay, now this is a little bit, it's a risky shot. Fortune favours the brave. If Em can get that, she can turn it to 4. She doesn't want to move the kitty. Does not want to take the kitty back. Played this absolutely perfect. What a bowl. What a bowl. Brilliant. As we said, quality of bowler, you'd never doubt them. It's just that sometimes that little bit of risk, you got to take a risk. She's down a few, taking the risk, and she's drawn it back to where they're only one behind now. So they're back in the game. Beautiful bowl. Perfect weight, perfect line. Great call from Roma. So we've got 6-7 after 8 ends, playing 12. Once again, beautiful line. The all girls have been all over their line, Maybe the going back to the clubhouse on the other side, sometimes it's just a little bit tricky, but they seem to be able to draw this side. Yeah, just a bit short on weight. Roma's just taking a bit tighter line, but won't go too far. Beautiful weight again. Like it's, I generally don't get both wrong. Both being line and length. Farrell and Stevenson. Backhand side, left-hander. So it is a little bit, as I said, the wind when we started was northerly. Got around to the west. There's windsock right behind me. There's probably still northwest. A little bit of just a light breeze. Playing conditions are absolutely perfect here. Emma Simmons, got a metre to draw. Doesn't need a metre. Just do it like that. Beautiful. Beautiful. As I said before, Emma's textbook delivery. Gives the bowl every opportunity. Once again, Robin's just going to pull up a little bit short. Let's see if Em got the same bowl. Beautiful. Smooth. Not too much can go wrong with that delivery. Just got to be under. Still, first bowl was perfect. Second bowl actually wasn't going to be far away, but just made contact. Pretty handy. Yeah, it's very good bowl. Maybe still one down. Two Tarts Catering. Girls both playing today, or some of the girls playing today. I know from all their reputation for their ability to travel out on site. They can cater for any event that you might be thinking of. If you're anything, you just give them a call and the girls will look after you. Might be a little bit tighter this time. Beautiful weight again though. That's what we're talking about. It's either one or the other. Oh, you're a champion. Beautiful, mate. Craig Beck, the best coffee maker around. As I said, Craig's the guy who has invented a phone app for. Played this. Oh, she's just the wrong side. Could have been close. Craig's actually come up with a bowls app for measuring shot bowls. He's going through the process of getting it right. Did a demonstration yesterday where with his phone he's able to measure the head, so he can tell you which is shot up to 3 decimal points. So it's very accurate. They're in the process of trying to make it work for world bowls. They're hoping that one day they'll be able to get it where it's used throughout. So at the moment it can't be used for Bowls Victoria pennant games, but it can be used at tournaments. I would just imagine that at state events until it's actually foolproof, which he's working on. Good bowl here, Emma. Just through the hole, but that's a good spot actually. Robin forehand side. It's their bowl on the way in. Oh, she's been good. Yeah, so Craig Beck, from the name of it is Who's Got the Shot. That's his. There's that little. Well, it got a little straighten. Close. Beautiful weight again. So as I said, Craig's invented that with his phone app. He's going to give us a little demo a bit later on. Who's got the shot? She's played this pretty well again. She's played it very stiff. Very stiff. So it looks like it'll be 2 to the combine side. 2 good bowls of Emma's. So they've hit the lead for the first time. I think that'll take them to 8. The Moama girls will be 7. Just wait, they'll put that up for us. As I said before, we've got 9 3-game winners so far. The leaders being Pam Hughes and her partner from Eagle Hawk. They're on plus 45. Michelle Cunningham is plus 41. So they're the two. That's the leaderboard. But then we've got Deb Stanaway on plus 37. Wilma Kerno on plus 32. Loris Houlihan plus 31. And then we've got our local in Karen Evans, who is on, Karen's on plus 24. So tied at the top. I know we've got Karen and Jean Fairchild coming up in the next game. So we'll have a little bit more of a detail of how they've gone in their 4th game. 5th game will be played before they have lunch. That's the plan. There's that first one, just a bit short. Marilyn Stevenson, 20 times club champion. Unbelievable achievement. And that's probably why. Great starter again. Yep, 10 regional titles, 2 Victorian titles. Represented the Victorian over 60s team. And there's a fair chance that last bowl's an indication as to why she's got that sort of record. Roma just probably overcorrected a bit. Just a tad. Should be disappointed with that one. If she can do it again. Two good bowls. Two good bowls. So as I said, combine of Emma Simmons and Roma have just taken an 8-7 lead. Been behind most of the game. As we know, they're both really experienced, top quality bowlers. So M forehand. Certainly giving it a chance. Oh, she's just going to run through. What a great effort. Robin Tomlinson from Moema. Just a bit overweight, looking to cover the back. Giving this at every opportunity, just got to miss that. Just gets it smack in the middle. Bad luck. Bad luck. Just looking to correct the weight. Sid Evans' bowl, if she could, just going to go past. It's got to hold up now. Yeah, no, good home. Good home. Looks like it's a... Still got either hand she can play. She's got Emma's bowl on the run in. Or she can play backhand and rest the bowl at Jack High. Experience will tell her that she's got both options. Just got to choose the one that suits. Might be forehand. It'll be looking for Emma's bowl. Giving it every opportunity. Oh, she's going to find the hole. Oh, it's bad luck. Gave it every chance though. Line was pretty good. Trouble is, it's because it's full length. That little bit of extra weight that she requires, if she doesn't hit something, it's another. Try it again. Forehand. Yeah, that's the one. Good effort though. You will find on this hand that it will turn. Said right through that other side. Good line again from Marilyn. Three pretty handy bowls. Em's going to have a look for this. It's her own bowl. Maybe she just turned her own bowl. It could be, she could be holding second shot. So Robin's got Marilyn's bowl on the way through, or she can just set Em's bowl. She can turn it to 3 shots. That's their bowl too. Still no danger on that hand. Okay, so think she could play forehand with this one. Although she did play backhand last, but she did go it a little bit quicker. I think she's going backhand again. She's looking for the shot. Brilliant bowl. Brilliant bowl. Back yourself. That's all you got to do. As I said, she'd already played backhand, so she made the right choice. Once again, had 2 options. Roma just giving her the option of playing what she could see. Took it out perfect. So, Robin. Just got to make her own bowl. She's not going to be far away. Close. One, great bowl, Emma. Sneaking away, out to 9-7. So, hold 2-shot lead, 2 ends to play. Pretty good effort from the girls. They took a little bit to get going. Top quality bowls by all 4. Emma's probably just got herself into a good rhythm at the moment, which is part of the reason. Can't do it by herself, so Roma just gives her a start. And she's fallen short again. Need to get the whip onto you, Roma. Marilyn Stevenson from Moama, left-hander. Absolutely brilliant. Her weight or her line is impeccable. No, that looks like it's run away, but it's only a foot away from Kitty. Roma just needs to match that one if she can. She's done the same thing. She'll be disappointed with that one, but okay. Everyone has the bad ones. Two more. Marilyn's not going to give her an easy hand, I know that. Yes, I do. I don't think Em's given it any more. She's got bragging rights. The girls are enjoying their game. All the ladies know each other, so that does help. Robin Thomason from Emma. Just never far away. Yeah. Another one. Currently 2. They're trailing by 2 though. I think Em's has given this a bit more chance. Doesn't want to hit that opposition. And does. That's probably not too bad though, because it's actually nearly got it out of the way. It's given them an open draw, although Robin's gonna follow it. She can utilise Marilyn's bowl. Yeah, great home too. Just in that little catching pen behind. This end is brought to you by the Bowls Tragics. 4 ladies from the club here. We're going to have a couple of them are going to come up a little bit later. The Bowls Tragics being 4 ladies that walked into the Echuca Bowls Club because they heard that they might have been able to have some fun, and they've turned it into fun. So congratulations to those girls. Once again, this is the Joyce Thorn Memorial Pairs, sponsored by the Thorn family, and we will have Phillips going to come in after this game. Pretty handy bowl here from Roma, just holds. It's pretty good though. Gives them something there. So yep, so the Thorn family, this has been the Joyce Thorn Memorial. Obviously it's crossover pairs. We had 3 games yesterday, 12 ends. 2 games today. Once we've completed the 5th game, they'll have lunch, and then they'll come back out, and the sectional winners they'll be drawn. They get drawn from a hat, so they don't know who they're playing, or won't know who they're playing until actually draw a name. As I said, this is probably capable of being and that that is a great bowl. A great bowl. She's a little bit tighter, but she's got her own bowl to sit on. Flop. Just past it. She's back. Really good bowl. That's the quality of the bowlers. Couple of rough ones, and then corrects it with a really good bowl. So, at least 6 inches for Robin to draw. Need to make sure that they score on this end, otherwise it might be a little bit difficult. Once again in, she's pretty good effort, possibly second shot. They're laughing because it's a double wick. First time we've seen a little bit of aggression from Robin. Oh, she's not far away either. As I said, it's 2 shots to the combine side. Emma can just draw. She really only needs to draw 2. But she's decided to put it. So it's two more to the combine. Emma's been very good, but being backed up by Roma too. Just feel the breeze picked up again, especially going this way back to the clubhouse. Wind sort of coming from behind the players, but we'll see now. It'll draw back across the line. Great starter. As we said yesterday, they've got a lead. So if they can hold the lead and just make sure that they've got the back covered, they don't need to do anything silly. The Moama team need to pick up 4. Good starter though. Really good starter from Maryland. So combine really still only need to have second shot. That should be the aim. Obviously they've got it at the moment. There's only 2 bowls there, so Roma's decided to go for the blocker early. Maryland just looking to put another one close. Love the deficit. It's a very good ball. As I said, Emma only needs to try and draw second shot. She doesn't need to do anything out of the ordinary. If you get shot, it's a bonus, but second shot means that they can't lose. Don't want to give the girls an opportunity to get that third shot and then try and hold. So starting to come now. That to me is a really good ball. One, because it can be knocked in. And if it gets hit, it's nearly going to roll to the Moama girls' bowl, which then becomes a lot harder for them to get there for. Although the capabilities of these ladies, they can do it. All right, so if Emma can do the same thing again, they've got the backus bowl, so they don't have to worry about that. Just look for that position bowl. She's done it well again. It's a brilliant bowl. Oh, I think that's going to make it hard for the girls now. As I said before, got a beautiful delivery, Emma Simmons. But so these other girls are just as good. She's on a great line, trails that kitty. Okay, so it's back to 2. Oh no, 1. Roma's only going to give them 1. Still think it's forehand side. Roma only needs to really bowl to Emma's bowl. Either one of them. Preferably if she can shift the front bowl 4 or back to that white bowl, a fair chance it's going to sit on it, which then makes it hard for them to get the bowl out. But as I said before, all 4 players are capable of doing anything that they require. Get through that hole. I think that's a pretty good spot anyway. Just covering. Make sure there's nowhere for a 4 to be scored. But Moama are trying to look for that extra bowl in now. Beautiful way to go. Yeah. Definitely going wide up. Just got to finish around. Yeah, another good way to bowl. So I think Robin's just calling Marilyn to maybe play a little bit tighter. Looking underneath onto the green and white bowl. Gives them a chance. Em's only got a... So she's got her best option is... Her best option is still to stay forehand, I think. She's got her own bowls to run into. She's underneath it. She sits the bowl. She plays the other hand and goes wide. It just gives Robin an opportunity to go for the 2 bowls. She's going to finish in a good home here, I think. Yeah, well, that's their bowl back, so this is the one where I think Robin's probably, she's got her own 2 bowls on the way in. She sits one of them. She gives herself a... Yeah, I think she's just going to be a little bit wide again. So if Emma can turn, as I said, she's only going to turn her own ball over. Only needs to go... Yeah, now she's made it really hard for the Moama girls. Don't think there's anywhere there that they can get a 4. Unless the kitty goes back 2 feet. I think they're going to get 3. No, not quite. And he needed that one to be rolled over. So a great win to the girls. They've fought their way back down a fair bit for the first 4 or 5 ends. Good bowls. Very good. Okay, I'm just going to take a short break and we'll be back with the 5th game of the Joyce Thorn Memorial Pairs. We'll have a quick break and then come back. Okay, welcome back. Echuca Bowls Club. We're just waiting for the players to turn up for the 5th game, but I've got with me Craig. Craig Beck is going to give us from Who's Got the Shot. He's actually going to show us with his mobile phone app that he's got the headset up, and he'll talk us through it by just being able to take the phone out over the top of the bowls. He'll press a button, and that will tell us what or which bowl is shot. So, Craig, if you want to, you can talk and we can hear.
As you walk up to these bowls, it normally picks up your feet, picks up your stick if someone's got a stick or whatever. So I just hold my camera over the top of the bowls, hit reset. That puts 1, 2, 3, 4.
So on the screen itself, it'll tell you which shot, who's got shot, who's got the shot. It'll tell you which one's second, which one's third, and which one's fourth.
You can see that on the screen. It puts a number on the bowl, puts the measurement up the top.
So we'll just, if he does that, he'll tell us which by looking at it. Because we saw yesterday there was a couple of times when the bowls were sitting, it looked like, he'll just tell us, he'll show us which one's shot. Sorry, just as we go, the wind's just blowing up from the west, but we can...
Right, so on the measurement here, it's this one here is the closest. It's 10.1607, so it goes to 4 decimal points. This is the second shot. This is the third shot.
If we see that, we can see that even though you think that it's close, it's actually telling you. He can measure, and it gives you the actual distance that the bowl's away from the kitty, from the jack. So it's as simple as that.
The only trick is on my app with a little reset button. That's your button that you have to keep pressing all the time as you walk up to the head. So it's picked up your shoes, whatever else. Just put the bowls in the screen, hit the reset button, and it'll measure the bowl.
Great invention for those people who have got difficulty in bending over. Just another way of progressing our game of bowls. So doesn't matter who, as long as it's a mobile phone, that will actually show you which one's shot. So we appreciate that, Craig.
No problem. Thanks, Matt.
No worries at all, and we'll catch up with you at the World Bowls in a week's time.
Thanks, Matt. Thank you.
All the best, buddy. to stand out.
Right.
Yep. Keep your microphone. You'll hear that. It'll be that sound. Okay, Kendall. Thanks. Okay, welcome back. We're into game 5. You hear me? Okay. Yep. Into game 5. So our players that we've got on this one, we've got Deb Dunkley and Jenny O'Connor from the Numurkah Town Bowls Club. Deb is leading with the bowling arm. And they are up against the team of Karen Evans, which is a combo team. We've got Karen Evans from Moolameen, and then we've got Jean Fairchild from Club Barham. So it'll be a pretty good game, pretty high standard. But before we start, I'll just welcome in Philip Thorn, son of the memorial event that we've got here. And he'll just give us a little bit more information on the family of Joyce Thorn. Welcome in, Philip.
Thanks, Matt. Yeah, I'm Philip, Joyce's youngest son. Joyce, my mum, was a foundation member of the City of Echuca Bowls Club. She was an active member for nearly 50 years, and in those years she held many positions. She was president on 2 occasions for multiple years, chair lady of the match committee, on the general committee always, association delegate. She was also a very accomplished bowler. She won the Ladies Club Championship on 3 occasions, won the Campaspe Valley Singles Championship on 2 occasions. She also partnered the legendary Olive Vickery, and that together they won many Campaspe Valley Pairs titles. A highlight for Mum and me was that in 1995 we won the Anzac Day mixed pairs here as a mother and son combination, so that was very exciting, and was certainly a highlight for Mum to win that with me. Mum was a life member of the City of Echuca Bowls Club, as I am, and sadly we lost her in 2001, but our family, very much a bowls family. My brother Malcolm plays at Echuca as well as me, and my oldest brother Lindsay plays in Perth. He played 200 games for the Perth senior side, and he's currently the coach of the WA state side. So we're very much involved in bowls as a family. So I look forward to this game. Should be a good game. Karen and Jean have gone through undefeated so far, so if they win this game they'll win their section.
So they obviously got their 4th game. We haven't got any results yet. So, and just before we get back into the game, maybe it would be good if you can just tell us a little bit of your bowls background, because I know that you're very good too. So some of the events you've
I've been very lucky to have a good bowling career. I've won 18 club championships here at Echuca, so that's been great. I've won 2016 I won the state singles, 2011 won the state fours, won many events, but as I said before, those events, the highlight was still winning that tournament with Mum in 1995. That was great. I was so nervous in the final, I didn't give her a shot, and she bowled amazingly. She was incredible.
But it takes a team. It doesn't matter.
Right.
You've like we just watched in that last game, where the standard of bowls was unbelievable. All 4 ladies were really good. They had some ordinary bowls, but as we know, in this level, as long as you correct on a bad bowl and don't have too many of them, you're giving your opponent a little bit of a less of a chance of beating you. So as we just watch Karen come down.
So even in the first end here in this game, it's a fairly tight head.
Absolutely.
So there's some good bowls being played. This is a good green, so they should bowl really well on this.
The bowling so far on this particular rink has been nothing short of brilliant. We did especially this hand, backhand going back down to the town. It's got a beautiful draw. And as you can see, you know, there's 5 bowls there within a mat length.
Yes.
Something. Karen's a very, very accomplished bowler.
Yeah, Karen was has been my skip in midweek pennant for the last 3 years. So we team up well together, and she's great to play with, Karen.
Yeah, Jeannie Fairchild. I know a lot of.
Jean played for a couple of years at Echuca as well, so we know Jean's bowls as well. She's a very accomplished bowler.
So we'll just get the scores.
I think Jean and Karen are holding shot here on this head. Maybe holding 2.
Yeah, looks like it's 2 from here,
but
I think the spotted bowls, so the 4 spotted bowls
are Debs.
And they're not. So they could even have 4 there. Yeah, because the
very good attempt here. Going to cut it back.
I think it's 3. Yeah. So Karen just asking Jean maybe just to draw to her own red bowl.
Yeah, if they could cover up that hole, it would be a good bowl.
It'd be real.
Not sure if she's got the weight on this one.
Although it does run, it's beautiful. Like, I know it's not going to quite make it, but it's going to make it a little bit harder for the opposition.
They might have to play more weight now.
See, I think that's the only option she's got. She's got the Bacchus bowl.
So Jenny's going to play weight here, looking to come under Jean's last bowl.
Beautiful smooth delivery. Well, she got it out. Still might have 4, yeah. So Karen just suggesting that Jean take the forehand side. Finishes jack high, 2, she's got probably nearly 4 feet. We did see before though, you can't get too wide out there. That wind's pretty strong, isn't it, when it comes across that direction?
So 4 shots to Jean and Karen.
To the combo.
Really good start.
Yeah. Yeah, they're a pretty strong combination too. They're both Murray Mallee representatives. Both skip for the Murray Mallee side. Karen's been a huge pickup since she's come across to Moolameen and playing in the Murray Valley.
Karen skips here in midweek too, so she plays on permit with us on a Tuesday and she skips, so she's a very, very good bowler. Never gets fussed, just takes it as it comes. Very calm.
Yeah, she plays with her husband Mark over at Moolameen, and they're a really good combination. She's got the ability to play all the shots too. This is the one, the backhand side coming this way. They'll work it out pretty quick. There's nothing wrong with it, but you just don't need to go wide. We've found that most of the really good bowls have been on this forehand side. So, Deb.
I watched that last game. Emma played a couple of cracking shots to get get them back into the game. It was a cracking match.
They were in a fair bit of trouble because Marilyn and Robin, they got off to a flyer.
Yeah, they did.
And when you read their resume, you know why.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
So again, I'm joined by Philip Thorn.
Karen draws a very good bowl.
Yeah. And that's the beauty of the ability of some of these ladies. Like, even though they have a bad bowl, the correction is all part of it. Can't all be perfect.
Deb's on a good track here.
She's played it pretty well. Great home.
Just going to slide through. It's a good bowl, though. It's in a great spot.
It's a credit to the club, but I know that your latest greenkeeper is fairly new.
He is. Seems to be doing a really good job.
Real good job. Like we just had a walk around when we first got here on Friday, and greens are a credit.
We've always had good greens. It's something we've prided ourselves in over the years. Our greens have always been pretty good. But he seems to be settling into the job really well. He's been putting a fair bit of work into the surrounds as well as the greens, so that's been great.
It's a credit. Like it does. It looks great. So the club, when was it formed? Do you
well, originally it was down at a venue near the Moama Bridge, across to Moama. It was down in a venue down there. It was called VRI, actually.
Okay,
it was 1918 when it started down there. We had a centenary in 2018, and I actually published a book that the history of the club.
Did you really?
Yeah. Spent 4 years on it to publish the book.
Okay.
And we moved to this site in 1958.
Okay.
So we started off with these 2 greens, and then a few years later got the other 2 greens.
So these, what we call the clubhouse greens, A and B, they're the original?
They were the original.
Okay, and then the others have been...
A few years later we got the other 2. So we've been on this site since 1958.
Well, like you said, whoever's been responsible for the greens, they are beautiful grass cover. A lot of times we go to the grass greens and they can be a little bit patchy. These are a credit to the guys. So we know that there's volunteers involved.
Yeah, we're very much a volunteer club. The only paid people we have is the paid greenkeeper and part-time cleaner. They're the only 2 paid staff we have.
Do a great job. And when we walked in on Friday, the first thing that KJ said, you could just tell that it's a homely club. We were made welcome as soon as we walked in the door, and everyone's friendly. And it's credit to the Bowls Club to be able to do that. So.
So we're looking at this end. Jenny's drawn the shot, so Karen's facing the end, 1 down. She'll be trying to just reach that bowl and beat it on the draw, I'd imagine.
She's got a catcher on both sides, but she can just rest the shot bowl through. She doesn't need to move it far. Played it pretty well.
Played it very well.
Played it real well.
That's a great
beautiful
bowl by Karen.
Yeah. So as I said, Karen's one of the skippers for the Murray-Mallee side, the regional team. Very distinguished bowler. As Prickle said, she's just a no-fuss type person. Good temperament. It's a good bowl coming in too.
Deb too. Oh, she's just going to slide
stiff,
past.
stiff.
Great bowl.
Had a little trail on there to her own bowl.
Would have been good.
Yep. Another good bowl.
Another good bowl by Karen here.
Well, he made it a little bit better.
Made it better.
Yep. A little bit. Just as we get a bit of a gusty wind again. That's really coming in from the west now. You're right. They are a bit annoying, the headphones, until you...
So Deb's changed hands here, looking for the bowl, but she's just a fraction wide.
Yeah, well, they've got a pretty good setup. They've got 4 back bowls, so be whether Jean thinks that he needs to protect it.
Can't really see the kitty going back. It'll go sideways.
You would think it'd have to go sideways. Unless it was a little ricochet, which can happen. So I don't know a lot about the girls that they're playing, but it's Jenny O'Connor and Deb Dunkley. I've seen them around at different events. So I'll ask a question. Are you going up to watch the World Bowls at all?
No, probably not. I'm actually off. I'm playing, I think that's starts in a week, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm playing in
Oh,
a
another good
tournament
ball
at
there.
Murray Downs, actually.
Oh, yeah, the classic. Okay,
Yeah, I'm
yep.
playing in that with Keren's husband, Mark,
Mark.
and Keren's brother, Gary.
Gary, yep.
so
Yeah,
I'm
no,
playing with
I know
them,
both the boys.
So I'm looking forward to that. We'll be staying at Keren and Mark's property at
Moolameen,
so,
yeah, not far
it'll be
away.
great. She takes her own bowl out here. She's in a bit of trouble. She's done that.
She's just... Yeah, that's a good call, Karen. I think she was... Yeah, it's a good call. Yeah, so the Murray Downs Classic, it's unfortunate it's on at the same time, but it always is. It's the same. I've played in it for a few years, but it's a great event. Some very good players playing.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It'll be great.
Jenny's just trying.
Staying at Moolameen's always great fun. So
Yeah, good spot.
just going to fall short here, so they've dropped another 4 here. So it's a great start for Karen and Jean.
Had perfect line too.
4
like,
and a look for 5, I'd say.
yeah. I think the back bowl's... Oh no, you walk around this way a bit. I'll have a measure. So we just had Craig Beck with his new phone app, doing a measure, showing how that works. Obviously, it's still not recognised by Bowls Australia or Bowls Victoria, but World Bowls are seen to be, once he gets that fine-tuned, it's just another thing that can help bowlers.
Spent a lot of hours working on that.
Yeah, done it for a while too, I think, hasn't he?
So I hope he has a lot of success.
Yeah, we do too. We part of the Bowls broadcast. We just we like to think that it's, we can help the smaller clubs. We can show, take bowls to the community. That's our motto.
Yeah.
And then to be able to, given the opportunity to come down here and be part of your mum's memorial pairs, was something that we were quick to jump at.
So 8-0 after 2 ends.
Yeah,
so that's a good start for Karen and Jean.
Yeah, probably.
Deb and Jenny really need to win this end to stop the momentum.
Quick. Well, we saw that. We saw that yesterday with Pam Hughes and Jan Robertson from Eagle Hawk. They were playing against the Shep Park girls, and they got that momentum for the first 5 or 6 ends, and it wasn't until really late that the girls got the mat. And as soon as they changed the length of the end, it was all a different game. But unfortunately, the damage was already done.
Yeah, that's right. It can be done very early in a game.
But you can see, can swing pretty quick. Although when you start...
No, it's one thing about bowls, you don't take anything for granted.
No. Another good bowl, good start. I know it's a little bit short, but it's in that area where it can get knocked up.
Seen Deb around at lots of tournaments. She's
Yep.
a very good competitor.
Yep.
And she's a very good supporter of our club here.
Oh, that's good.
Comes to a lot of our tournaments.
So this would be obviously your main ladies tournament.
Yes, yeah, it is.
Ladies only. And then I did ask Ian Page yesterday, you do have some other big events too.
Yeah, we have second weekend in August, we have traditionally it was a men's fours, but it's open. It's more open now than it was before.
Yeah.
And that's in honour of the Spires family, who have a long history with our club.
Yeah. Which is good.
Yeah.
Good
so
bowler,
that's a good, and that's
good correction.
That's a really good format too. It's sectional as well.
Okay,
So
yep.
in that tournament, it's an interesting concept in the there's 5 games in the section, and then you're all ranked from 1 to 6.
Okay.
And then you play someone from another section who's ranked at the same spot as you.
Yeah.
And you can get some money if you win your game by the most number of shots.
Okay.
And the winners of the section do the same thing. They play, and the winner of the tournament's the team that wins their final game by the most number of shots.
Okay.
So every team
Everyone's got a chance.
got a chance of
Brilliant.
getting some money. Yeah, I first saw this concept on a visit to Perth when I visited my brother once. So I played in a tournament with him, and they played it, and I brought it back here, and our club adopted it, and it's very popular.
Yeah. Well, you know, the bowls has been sort of a regulation for a long time, but some of the new events that they're bringing in, not your traditional bowls, but still, it's creating an interest.
Yeah, it is.
And we're getting
That's
more
right.
and more younger players getting involved. We don't have a lot in our area, but we're working on that as well. So you've got to have new players coming through. Janie Fairchild on the back end, just looking to sit the shot. She's just got the wrong side.
Got the wrong side of it, but they've got
Well,
again.
now
They've got
they're-
built
yeah,
ahead. They've
yeah,
got good bowls
That's
in the
exactly
head.
right. Yep.
Touch the jack or sit the bowl.
Jenny, left-hander. Just got to skirt her own or onto it.
She's got her own to punch up here.
Yeah, it's good.
She's done that.
Great
so
bowl.
That's made it a little bit harder.
Well-
Karen will be looking for a little bit of a touch on
Yeah.
the jack, I'd imagine.
I can't imagine it being short either. Just got to. Hang on. Okay, that's Noreen. Noreen. Thank you. Love to get a little bit of feedback from our viewers. As we said, our motto is to bring bowls to the community, and we're joined here today with Philip Thorn, who the tournament is named after his mum, a legend in her own right. So this is the Memorial Classic Pairs. Oh, that's a good bowl. It's just a bit stiff. She didn't just sit that one.
Yeah. Karen's first bowl was a very good bowl. She cut it back to 1, but Deb might have turned it back into 2. It'll be a measure for the second one, but Karen will still be looking just to sit that bowl or touch the jack.
She's got
got
two
good weight.
options.
She's-
I think she's a bit wide for what she's trying. Although it's
It's
come
a very
right
good
back.
effort.
It's a really good bowl.
Well, that's given Jean a really good shot now.
And the beauty, like you said before, it's a beautiful green. You can tell by the way the players are happy to draw. They're confident in what they do. So just a little bit wide, I think. Just got a little bump on that as she let it go, but that's all right. It's good home. Matches the back bowl. Yeah, got a real gust coming behind now.
Jean's got a nice shot on here.
Yep.
Just get the inside of Karen's bowl or push it onto the jack.
She's got the catcher.
She's got the catcher. She can take the jack all the way through.
She can even turn it to 2. If she gets the split okay,
Gets the split, she'll make a couple.
she's capable of doing it too. She's very accomplished bowler.
Yeah, very steady bowler.
That's her intention. She's probably just a little bit heavy for what she was doing, I think.
Yeah, probably more wide than anything.
The weight's. She'd get the split, but she'd have to be tighten the line up a little bit with that weight. Unless Jenny can just change it on her.
the inside.
has.
She's made another one.
That's a great bowl. Great result.
Now Jean needs to keep
Yeah.
that weight.
Very, very correct call from Karen.
Just a bit wide and
Yeah.
heavy. Be hard for Jenny to get another one here now.
Yeah,
She's
well-
holding 2 good shots, so that puts them on the scoreboard.
Yeah.
So
I wouldn't be too eager to change that much. Unless she backs herself to draw.
got a good track here, but she might not just quite reach.
So that's
Deb and Jenny are on the scoreboard.
Yep.
So
2 to the Numurkah team. She's just giving herself a little chicken dance. So after 2 ends of 4 shots on each end, they bring it back by getting the 2. As I said earlier, we've got a this is the 5th game that they've played, so they had 3 yesterday, they've got 2 today, then they'll have a lunch break, and then we'll play, they'll come back out. The 8 section winners will go into a draw, I think it is.
Yep.
They draw the names out, then we'll find out who's playing who.
we're playing playoffs of 3 ends.
3 ends,
3
yep.
ends, yeah.
So
So Deb threw the jack, but she threw it into the ditch, so Karen gets to choose her length
Yeah.
again. So the mat's been moved.
yeah, just as you can tell, there's that little bit of breeze come up. Still
It is.
great conditions though. Got another one of the club sponsors playing on the rink next door, the 2 Tarts Catering shirts.
Yes,
Great
they're,
supporters of the Echuca Bowls Club.
great supporters. I'm actually having my 70th birthday in July at the club, and the 2 tarts are catering for it.
Yep.
So
Brilliant.
that'll be good.
They've we were lucky enough to join with them last night after the completion of the 3 games, and we left with quite a bit of laughing going on.
Well, if you've got Chongi involved,
Yeah.
sure to be loved.
And Laurel and Chongi both left on their little electric
Oh, they're
scooters.
scooters, yeah.
So, great supporters of the club. We knew that. They were part of the reason why we became involved. We appreciate what the club have done for us. We had a beautiful meal yesterday for lunch. KJ had her 2 cups of soup. Karen just, once again,
Just bowling very well.
yeah, she's a good bowler. Kay Evans. Yeah, so it's still a good contest. Score reads 8-2, but this is Jenny O'Connor from Numurkah Town Bowls Club. Haven't been to Numurkah.
No, I've not bowled at Numurkah either.
It's on a good line.
Just falling
Yeah,
a little
just-
bit short. Good track.
Yeah,
Might force Jean on the other side too now.
yeah, yeah. Karen's positive calls.
You can tell she's been playing at the skipper or third level for a number of years by her calls.
Yeah.
She's very
Yeah.
confident in what she calls.
Well, you give a direct call. It just makes the player feel positive.
Yes, it does.
So Jenny can play a similar line, left-hander, so she's playing forehand. You just got to remember not to get too wide on that hand. It's beautiful, beautiful line. She's just not going to hold up long enough. Waits.
Jean would like this bowl to finish behind, I
Yep.
think, because they're a couple down at the back,
Yep.
holding two good shots, so she'll be trying to just cover a little bit. Just going to draw another one, I think.
Just wanted another 2 feet, I reckon, to be the perfect spot. Once again.
I think Deb needs to arrive on this head.
Yeah.
She's got everything at the back.
She's definitely got. She's got it set up. She's got Jenny's bowl at the front here too on the forehand side, doesn't she?
Play this side.
She's gives herself 2 options then.
Yeah,
Although
she's
she's 2
going
options.
to play the other side.
Yeah. I can see why, but at the same time, give yourself a little. Played it pretty well, hasn't she? Or is she going to reach? Not going to reach.
I think it needed to be a bit more aggressive
She had
there.
that beautiful line. Gee, she's not far away.
It's a very
Great
good
effort. Still think Karen can play around. So she just wants to be around that bowl of Jenny's, which she is. She nearly put this where she needed it. That is a brilliant bowl.
Yeah, that's a great bowl by Karen.
Perfect position. Still think that gives her a better option of what she wants. She can play her own bowl or Jenny's bowl through. She's a bit tighter. She can get it on the inside of her own. That's still good. Set up good for her though. Jean just asking Karen to pretty well play the same shot she's just played, forehand side. Just underneath her own bowl. Sit the spots. Played it pretty well again.
She's played another good bowl, gets past her own. No, that's good bowling.
Oh,
That's very good bowling.
and nearly counts too, which is even better. So she certainly started on fire. Generally find when you're watching the men, you can nearly pick what they're going to play,
You
but
do.
the girls play a little. It's not well. This standard they don't. They are as equal to the blokes, but it is a little bit of a different game.
They don't tend to attack as
Yeah,
much as
yeah.
as men do when they're bowling.
That's not to say that they're not doing it right. It's just that it's a different, just a little bit of a different game. So Jenny backhand, I would think. No, she's not. She's going forehand with a bit of oomph. Probably not quite as advantage now because they've only got. Karen's got her bowl at the back. Jean can trail a kitty through for.
Jean's played this well too.
Yep. Just sits that. really needs to be careful here because if she doesn't get it,
She gets the inside edge of her bowl.
she's got to get the
She's played
inside.
this fairly well.
Has done brilliantly.
Oh, that's a great bowl.
Brilliant bowl and close to 2. Definitely 1.
That was a brilliant bowl.
Yep. There is a little trail there too. Little trail for Jean there through the head if she can pick that kitty up and push it out. Okay, so she's happy to just push it out rather than trail the kitty. We've seen that a lot over the 2 days.
So another end to Numurkah.
Yep.
So they're edging their way back into this game.
Played it well.
It's very windy now. It's got very windy.
Gone from a breeze to gust.
It has.
As I said, it's got her end to the west a bit more. Don't think it's going to get real bad though. Just trying to get a little indication from our 2 girls playing on the next rink across. Laurel and Chongi. With the dark shirts on, the 2 tarts catering.
Playing Julie Ross and Leah Whiffen from Golden Square.
Okay.
Very good pair.
Yep.
Both very good bowlers. Have won a lot of tournaments together, Julie and Leah.
Yep.
I didn't catch what that was. Did you see whether that was 1 or 2?
Didn't-
It was
didn't-
2. 8-4 it is.
Yep.
So scored 2. So that was a great conversion
Was
by Jenny.
really good. Yeah, she played it well. I'll catch her. Yeah, good key roll too. Skip where the skip was standing. It's got a little bit of the ground with that one. Although her bowls do roll. Played it well. Did finish short. I think she just gave it a little bump as she let it go. Karen, forehand side. Has about 2 feet to draw. She's gone for the blocker first.
I think the wind's in their face at the moment.
Well,
so by
It's
the look of the flags,
Yeah.
it looks as though it's in their face a little bit.
chopping and changing a bit.
It's the better one by Deb.
Yeah.
She's got more weight on
played-
this.
played this
It's
well.
under her own. She's played a good shot.
Yeah.
Making a bit of a charge, the Numurkah pair.
Well, they got off to a slow one, dropping 2 fours in two ends. See the Melbourne train just coming into town. Bowling club, south end of Echuca.
Good bowl here.
That's a good reply.
Second shot.
Oh, well, it's a correction. A good. Yeah, so we got here on Friday afternoon and it was very busy. Very busy town.
Yeah, the weekends in Echuca tend to be very busy. Always people around.
We know that there was people staying at the motel where we were. Where there was, there must have been a car show of some kind.
Don't know. There could have been.
The
There's
old
always-
old cars and bikes.
There always tends to be something on in
Yep.
Echuca.
Yep, and then there's young kids, the calisthenics competition held at the Picture Place.
Jenny's played a good bowl
that's
here.
it.
Depends on her weight now, but she's played it pretty well. Just a fraction wide.
Yeah, well. going to skirt the spotted bowl. She's not going to quite get there. Well, it's still rolling. It's going to run it out. Just a couple of feet again. Jean's just got to find about a metre away, similar line. This one's definitely in that zone. Here it comes. Just the weight again. Dunkley, backhand side. Just looking to skirt her own bowl or push it through. We played it with a good weight for what she was looking for, but got the back bowl now. She only needs that. That's that line. She had the line. Yeah.
It's pretty hard to get the shot here. You have to play an exceptional bowl to get the shot on this end.
Don't want to get too wide, but you've got to make sure you take your grass. Has got a couple of feet to draw it, so
still a bit heavy.
Yeah. Well, it will come. It'll come back around to the line. So it looks like it's one to the spot.
Second shot, yeah.
One to the spotted bowl.
Jean's only got the one in there, so
yeah, they want to be careful.
Needs to be a bit careful.
Yes, exactly.
Can't afford to play weight.
No. Forehand side for Jenny. Beautiful smooth delivery. There's that one that just gets a little bit wide, but it'll come back. Pretty good effort.
That's a good guide for Jean now. She beats that, halves that distance between that bowl and the jack. She'll get the shot. She's got more weight on this, so still a little bit wide.
Stays off that. Yeah, well. Jenny's really only beating her own bowl now for maybe a counter. Definitely holding one.
Played this well.
Giving it a real chance. Oh, it's just. So Jean will be looking to just break this little momentum that the New Merca girls have got.
She's got a better bowl here. If she clears the front.
She's going to clear the front.
Close. Oh, it just won't
just
turn. Just won't turn.
Okay, so we know it's 1 to Deb. Yes. It's 2, 3. 3 down.
Wow, didn't
Okay,
look
it's
like
good.
that from
No,
here, did it?
no. Well, when you said that Kieran had second shot, I was pretty confident she did too. So
Oh, that's really tightened the game up. 8-7 now.
absolutely. After 5,
Karen and Jean need to win. Stop the
get
run.
that. Yeah, take that momentum away as quick as you can. Otherwise, it. Once again, this is the Joyce Thorn Memorial Ladies Pairs. We're joined by Philip Thorn from the Echuca Bowls Club. Thorn family being the major sponsor for the event. Good starter again.
Starter again by Deb.
They really turned the screws. Giving it a chance.
It's a good response by Karen.
Yeah. Deb Dunkley from the America Town Bowls Club. Another good one. Bowling well. Doesn't have to change much, just keep the same weight. Be far away, I don't think. I think she's played this pretty well.
Played it very well.
That is a brilliant bowl.
It's a great bowl.
Brilliant. One to miss. They needed that though.
They did.
Just break it up a little bit. Just having a discussion about if they were to win the end, whether they try to change something different. So, got to win it first. The New America girls are bowling well. Jenny O'Connor.
Yes, they've got a tailwind. It's wind's going from north to south. So very much a tailwind, but it's tricked Jenny with this one.
They're getting their line. That's the.
Yeah, they are.
They can just correct their weight a bit, as long as they don't try and have to do both. Nothing worse than fighting your line and your length. They've been pretty good. It's a good bowl here too. She's only got to get back in behind. We just. Beautiful smooth delivery Jenny's got.
She has.
Played it pretty well too. Good correction. Yeah, it's a great effort. We given Jean a little guide, but she doesn't want to. That last bowl of Jenny's on the running surface too, so.
Yeah, I think that's a wise decision.
Good call.
I
Yep.
thought Jean might have played that with her first. Gets around the front one. She's in the area.
She clears it. She's got a
Played
good
this
bowl.
pretty well. Very
Yes.
good effort.
Yeah, all
Deb's got a good shot on again. She can
Yep.
afford to arrive. Trail the kitty out of there. She is playing, mate.
She's having a look. Far away. She's got this. Oh, she just... But she's opened it up.
Thought she was going to take the kitty clean all the way through there.
Yep. So you can tell that if the middle red bowl looks like it may still be shot. Karen's got a good line here.
It's a bit heavy. She might need to pick up the jack. Oh, she
Oh,
nearly
she's
did
put
it.
it, she's put it on the line. Yeah. She's definitely going to finish back in. And that would nearly have to be shot, I reckon. She just played one on the back end.
Interesting choice.
Yeah, I agree. I did think the same thing. She's got to miss it, which she has.
Drawn the shot. Played it pretty well.
Oh, is it going to hold? Oh, it's dropped on the line, I think. Enough of it.
Interesting choice there.
Yeah, yeah,
But
definitely.
she's certainly cut it back. They're not too down.
When we're doing the playoffs, we want them live streamed. But
Yeah.
how do we keep 7 for the final without having 7 being played on by someone during the final?
Well, it doesn't matter if you go to 8, we can still do it.
You can still
We,
say these 7.
I mean, yeah, we can do. We probably won't shift the cameras. We'll just zoom into 8 if that's what you want to do.
That's what you-
Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll speak to Kendall in a minute.
So it's a matter of
You're right.
It's a matter of who gets in first here now. There's still
Well,
plenty of room to draw
yeah.
the shot. Jenny's been bowling very well the last few ends.
Doesn't need to go wide either. She's got about a metre. She stayed in, so she just got to get a little bit further. Not too bad. Very close to shot, I think. They're still calling it as 1, so that's again Jean forehand. Don't think she's going to reach. Well,
the
she
weight-
did reach, yeah.
The weight
just
was good enough for shot.
played this pretty well again. It really has played well. Well, that's definitely the shot and could be 3 down. Unfortunately, that's not going to come back, I don't think. Got the weight perfect, but yeah. So, it's definitely one shot to Numurkah. So they'll measure the red bowl, I think. So big momentum change, but then the girls are bowling well.
They are. Since the third end, they've bowled very well.
That's two. Two. So two more to Numurkah.
Puts them in the lead by one now.
Yep.
9-8 after being 8-0 down.
Yeah, well, that was first two ends too. 2 fours. Haven't scored since. So the girls have done a great job.
And wonderful volunteers over there cooking the barbecue for lunch.
Yep.
I would think this is a must-win end for Jean
Yes.
and Karen.
Yep. Yep. They want to stay in the playoffs. They've got to. Best thing is to win. Take the guesswork out of it. But they're going to have to play well because the two Numurkah girls are bowling very good.
And the combination next door playing Laurel and Chongi, they had a huge win this morning.
Did they?
So they've got a lot of shots.
Yeah.
So
Well, we did have Pam Hughes and Jan Robertson from Eagle Hawk. They were on plus 45 prior to this morning's game. So we haven't heard anything yet. Yeah, it's a good reply. Very good reply from Karen Evans.
sportsmanship by Jenny, clapping, acknowledging that
Yeah.
goal.
Yeah, it's good. This will turn back. Might be just a little bit over. Not bad though. Can Karen repeat it? Wait again, just finishes behind.
Yeah, it's finished in a good spot.
Yeah, good home. Great home. As I said before, the two girls playing next door in the dark shirts, the two tarts catering, two of their representatives, Chongi and Laurel. We haven't heard their scores yet, but yeah, it's a good way to go. Yeah, another good line, but they're just a bit short. Probably not. You'd probably know better than anyone, Prickle, is that looks like it's in the line to me
I
too.
would think so. You'd only play this hand now if you had weight, I'd
Yep.
say.
So she's just trying to reach.
Changed hand. She's
Played it pretty well too. That
could
Sue
get-
bowl on the way in. Tipped it over, so... Yeah, well now Jean can afford to... She can play under her own too. Just reaching Deb's bowl. She's only got to reach to it. I think she's done it. That's a brilliant bowl.
It's a very good bowl.
And now that's changed. That's changed up a little bit for the others as well because they can play that.
They can play weight now.
Yep.
I thought it was going to sit in front of the jack,
Yeah.
but it just rolled
Yeah,
over.
just enough.
Sometimes you can get them too close.
They've probably got a. They're a little bit fortunate there that they've got the bowl out the back too, so they're in that. Pretty sure Deb's going to play her backhand. She's given it every opportunity. She's got to leave that alone. No, just tipped it up and down. Karen would like to play onto Jean's bowl at the front if she could, or she's going to go for cover. Yeah, well, good home.
It's the best backers.
Yep. Deb doesn't need to change much here. She played beautiful weight, had good line. I think
that
she's
one
got a
away
better bowl this time. Just wants to be under Jean's. It's out of the way now, but it's probably made it a little bit better for the...
Karen would like
Yeah.
a foot trail now.
Yeah.
Just trail the jack around the corner a little bit.
Yeah, I wouldn't... It's one of those ones where you just hesitate a little bit. So she nominated the blocker. That was after she let it go though.
Yeah. I think she was a little bit nervous there, but she really
don't-
had nothing to
no,
worry about.
I-
That bowl's not in her draw.
I agree. And I
A little
think,
touch of the jack would have been perfect.
well,
I think,
couldn't really go wrong.
I think Jenny will still attack here.
Well, the way she's been playing, it's probably made for her to just sit one of those two bowls. She can get shot out of it. She trails the kitty a little bit, won't hurt her. Definitely giving it a chance.
Giving it a big chance.
She's played this absolutely brilliant. What a bowl. What a bowl. Well done.
It's a great bowl.
Well, it takes away that trail that Jean and them were looking for. Well, she can.
She can chip it out.
Yeah, she can. Plays backhand side onto her own bowl without touching the kitty. She can push. Play to the right too. Yeah, no, it's a good bowl. It's hard. Deb's not going to concede it, I don't think. Can she repeat it? She repeats that. There's a little bit of a
Wide.
bubble, that one too. Yeah, well, She played a great bowl with the first one.
Jean's going up to have a look, which is a good thing to do. Karen having a good look at the head to see who've got shot. If they've got shot, they might take it. But she's obviously not 100% sure.
But I think your original call, if she plays back inside and can get the two bowls at the same time, she hasn't got a real risk, because if she gets the kitty's not going to go back. She can sort of give it away at the same time, so. Having a good look. It's got to be close. I think they're going to call. Okay, so Jean's not going to play her bowl. We're going to have a look and see which one's the closest. So it's only the calipers.
Ivan, the umpires, one
Yep.
of our Division 1 players here, a very good bowler. Has
Ivan.
been a very good bowler for many, many years, originally from Anangatang and moved down here about 10 years ago.
That's exactly right.
And very good bowler. Has had a few health issues recently, but seems to be on the mend, so that's good.
This is awfully close by the look of that. Awfully close. There you go. It's a good call by the girls not to play it. So that's the momentum swing that they might need. 9-all.
9-all. Good game of bowls.
Yep, absolutely.
Very good game of bowls.
So do they go? They go longer. So 9-all on must be 7. As you said, beautiful conditions. A great weekend of ladies bowls for the Joyce Thorn Memorial Pairs.
And they've chosen to go long
Yep,
end here.
yeah, I thought they might. Need to get on first. Try and get a little bit of momentum back, a little bit of pressure back onto the New Merca girls. They've been bowling extremely well. Good starter.
Yeah, another good start by Karen.
Yeah, it's just what you want. Very good. That's just that little change.
Yeah, Karen's done exactly what she needed to do on the change of length. She's put a very good bowl in with her first.
Put a bit of pressure back.
Deb's dropped a bit short.
Deb's been bowling really well. I'd expect her to correct that. Karen's got a bit wider this time. Well, only just probably 6 foot short of what she was after. She'll reach this time. Played it pretty well too. Just got to stop now. Just got to stop. Yeah, that's good. So advantage to the combine side. Karen Evans from Moolameen holding shot. We've seen Jenny O'Connor play some really good bowls. A technology lady sitting in the back. I haven't heard her snoring, so obviously she's still awake. Great job. As we said, started off with some technical issues yesterday morning, but very frustrating when there's not much you can do about it if your equipment's new equipment. Yeah, it's probably still.
Forced Jenny on the other hand now. That's probably just right in the draw, that one of Karen's.
Although she left-hander, so it's her forehand. Karen's bowl is just behind Jack Eye. She's out a little bit wide, but it'll turn now. Gonna stop. No. A little bit over. Okay, Jeannie plays similar weight.
Jean and Karen need to take advantage of this change of length
Absolutely.
because it has tricked the Numurkah girls a little bit.
Played
Clear
it-
path, this one will be good.
Played this
Clear-
better.
yeah, she's played this well.
Yeah. That's not a bad home either because it gives it a little bit of protection. Jenny's only got to correct the weight though. She's had pretty good line. So far so good. Played a bomb. Played a bomb. You can call it a lucky wick, but she had beautiful weight.
She did, she was in the area.
Yep. So even if she didn't get the rub, she's still going to be very close. Yeah, I would have thought they would have stayed forehand for this.
Yeah, I would have thought they'd be trying to promote Jean's
Yep.
bowl or just get around
Yep.
it to chip the one out.
Yep.
And if they miss, they get a back bowl.
Go the other way and flick the kitty back. Yeah, well, we all look at it different. It's always easy sitting here playing.
Very
I
sitting
don't.
here,
I don't go.
absolutely.
These little ants getting around. It's the problem. Although it is a toucher, but like I said, didn't think that was.
That was not a good option, I don't
No, I didn't think it was. But anyway. So this will be interesting. She doesn't want to get too wide here. That's the one. Thought that. Yeah. That happens though. Karen really only needs to be, she needs to be to Jean's bowl. If she stays on that line, she's still going to draw underneath it.
I think she's out too wide too.
I think that's the one.
Won't come back in.
No, it just gets to there and just go. That's the corner. That's what happens though. They're both eager to get to the other end. This is. She just doesn't want to hit that bowl in. Don't know.
Well, that would be, if I was Jean, that's the bowl I'd be looking to
Absolutely.
aim for, the
Yep.
red one that just got knocked up a little bit.
Well, she's got her own bowl on the running surface as
she's
well.
pushing either of her own bowls
Yep.
up or through the
Yep.
gap. Doesn't want to get out here because
No.
it won't come back.
So it's pretty well between the two lines and then no wider.
Yeah.
And then, like, if she draws back, she can draw back under the red bowl and still sit the green close.
Only needs to beat the red by a foot
Yep.
and she'd have shot.
Yep, be close. So they've just fought their way back into the game. Don't think they can get it from the backhand side, so the forehand is definitely, like Prickle said, that red bowl, front red bowl is the one they're looking for. Any contact on that probably gives them a shot. So that's about the line. Although now it's going to take off on her. This will be too wide. Oh, no, it's not. It's actually turned. That's a, gosh, not going to quite. Not quite. Just got to trust. She's got to trust herself here for her own bowl or Karen's. So that's a better line. She can still beat that green bowl. Just like that. Just like that. That's the one we've been saying.
That was a very good bowl.
So Jenny's just got she had beautiful weight. Plays with the same weight, different lines. She probably gives herself a better chance. I think she has, although taken the weight off. That's a crucial bowl of Jean's. One to Jean. Oh, they're going to have a look. Okay, sorry about that.
Karen indicated one, so she thinks she's got the shot.
Yeah, Dib's not going to give it to her though,
No.
which is fair enough. Well then, yep. One to Jean.
Now Jean and Karen are back in front by
Yep.
one shot.
So now they've just got a.
Very good game of bowls.
Yep.
This very good standard.
It
being
actually
played
is a
by
good
all four.
good standard. Yeah.
All four are playing well. 9-10 after 8.
So 4 ends to go. The girls, the combined side from Moolameen and Barham, they need to win this game to guarantee themselves a chance at the playoff. Another good starter here, I think. Just got to draw back now. Just the wind held that one out a bit. A little bit overweight too, so. start. Good start. Just a little wide. Weight was probably okay. Just wise old man told me once you leave a leader on the one hand, don't need to change. So, at the moment, Deb's bowl's about 18 inches in front of Kitty.
Jean drawing down on the backhand.
Yep.
Looking for a nice close bowl. She looks like she's played it pretty well too.
Good line. Just got to run it out now. Ball's in.
Yep, that's a
That's
shot.
the shot. Yep.
Jenny following her down.
Forehand for Jenny, being a left-hander. Beautiful, smooth delivery.
A lot of left-handers, most left-handers have a
got
lovely
that.
delivery. And she's played
She's
it
played
very
it well. Yeah, she's bowled really well,
She's bowling very well.
and she's had some clinker bowls going this way. Just trusting a line. And another good weighted bowl, but just she's played this pretty well. And got to beat that bowl of Jeans, and she has. Oh, yep. Got to be close. Karen Evans from Willamine, looking at the backhand side.
Should be looking for second shot here.
They're both getting wide on this hand,
They are
going back
getting
this
wide.
way.
They are.
Whereas Jenny in particular, she's had that. I think this is the hand that she prefers. Deb Dunkley from Numurkah. Every now and again, she just bumps that bowl as it comes.
Yeah, she doesn't get them out smoothly
Just-
sometimes.
It's just a little bump at probably prior to her delivery.
I know what I'd play now if I was Karen. I'd play weight underneath that last bowl.
Look for it. Yeah, well, I think that's what. No, she's going
played it pretty well. She's played it very well.
Just got to navigate around. Good effort. That's not too heavy. It's going to come back. I just dropped the wrong way, but she wasn't far away. Okay, can Jenny add to it? At the moment they got him under a bit of pressure.
Yeah, it could be 3 or 4 there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Karen's calling.
Yeah,
the shot.
she's calling what you were talking about. Jean does play a pretty good firm shot,
She does.
or can play a pretty firm.
Wants to play a fair bit of weight to get up under there.
Yeah, she's got to go fairly quick. Make contact. Oh no, she's pushed her own bowl out too.
Still got Karen's on the other
Yeah,
side.
the other side. So
but
it's
they could be 4 though, I reckon.
it's definitely two. Third bowl I think is Deb's. Jenny's been so good on this forehand side. I reckon she's nearly done it again. Gee, she's bowled well.
She's bowled very
Probably giving her a bit of a target, but I don't reckon that the Jean and Karen have played this hand as good as what the others have. Still too wide. That's that. Okay. This could be a decider here. I believe that Jenny could be holding 4. I think she's played it all right again. Oh no, she's steady. Not far away, just 3. Okay.
Could have been worse.
Yeah, looked like it was.
Could have been worse for Karen and Jean. So that puts Numurkah 2 up now.
Yep.
With 3 ends to play.
This is their 10th end coming up. 12 ends for the 5th game. They'll go in for lunch, and then the 8 sectional winners will come back out after they do a draw. Oh. Okay, so the Numurkah girls are going back to that length that they were dominating on earlier. Mat up a little bit. And it was the end that Deb actually, she nailed it 3 times in a row, and she's done it again, I think. Good start.
Side, if you get out a little bit wide,
Yep.
it's unforgiving.
Yep.
It doesn't really give much. It's a fine line that you've got to find.
Just gonna cut away a little bit, but again, good weight. Okay, so Karen needs to just correct it a little bit. Giving it every chance.
Yeah, played it well.
That's a good bowl.
Very good.
Very
bowl.
good. Yep. Doesn't very often have two bad ones. So it scores 12-10. 12-10 to the Numurkah side. Jenny O'Connor, skipping the Numurkah ladies, has been very good.
Bowled very well.
Not far away again. Good home. Good home. Jane and Karen need to get those two shots back. Played the weight. Just wide again. Seen a bit of that in the last couple of ends. Ball just staying out a little bit.
When I'm skipping, I always like to play two bowls on the same hand.
I agree.
I don't like chopping and changing.
Just as I said before, wise old man always said, if you've played one, you don't need to change. As long as you get second shot, you've done your job. So, good effort though.
Very good effort.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's very hard to change when you don't need to. Just got to hold up a bit longer. Once again, that weight's beautiful. Beautiful weighted bowl. So it's advantage Karen. Okay, so Deb can play forehand side onto the red bowl. She can turn it to 4. She's going the other way. She's looking to trail it to her bowl, so giving it a chance.
Giving it every chance. Ooh.
Karen's got to make sure that she's at least matches the both bowls on the side. She needs to get across in. Once again, Deb Dunkley, she's looking for that little play onto their own bowl. She's just around it. Still a good home. Karen's got to beat the spotted bowl to the virtually jack high. She needs to be to that bowl at least. Giving this a better chance. Got to run it.
Still on that right side.
Got to run it. Now she's on the right track. But it's a bit of a dangerous end for the combined side.
Yeah, if I was Jenny, I'd be playing this hand
Yeah.
looking for the kitty or the shot
that's
bowl.
what I get what Deb was doing. She's looking to push the bowls over to theirs, but
Bigger target on this hand.
gets the red out, gets it out clean. She's got catches on the other side as well, so she's positioned really well. I think if Jenny plays,
Yeah,
so it's her backhand.
She's playing the shot.
Yep.
She'll be looking for the jack or the bowl now.
Giving it a
Hasn't played
chance.
a lot of weight.
Yeah, she can just draw under that front bowl. Not going to quite get back. Well, another one there in that head though. Like, yeah, I'm. No. Yeah, they could be in a little bit of pain here. They're not careful. The way Jenny's been playing, she can quite easily rest that. She's only got to roll that red bowl probably twice.
Oh, she's on the wide line again.
Yeah.
Oh, she's coming in.
Turning now. No. It's only got a draw, like she can still draw. She can get between, out to the red bowl on the forehand side.
She could play the other hand and try and promote her own bowl.
Yeah, I think.
Going to take it. No,
Yeah.
they're taking the one.
Okay. So it's one. So
One the difference with
after
two ends
10
to
ends.
play.
Yep.
A
Good.
draw's actually okay for the
For the Karen and them.
Karen and
yeah.
Jean. A
So
draw
that'd
with
give them 4 and a draw.
4 and a draw.
So they'd still win their section. I think they'd still be favoured even if they lost it because they've got 4 wins.
Yeah, but, the Golden Square ladies.
Oh, so they're going for the same.
They're going for 4 wins,
Okay.
and they've got a lot of shots.
Yeah, we'll see. That's the difference, isn't it? Well, I think Jean and them had a big win yesterday. Oh no, they
won one of their games 20-5, I think.
yeah. So they were. Starter. Just behind. As I said before, this hand seems to have the Numurkah girls have been able to get it. It's another good start. I agreed with Karen. I would have stayed on that hand.
Yep, so would I.
I think that's where they've got themselves into a bit of strife. She's played this all right though. That's a good bowl.
Very good bowl.
That's a real good change. That's the first one they've had for a few ends, so that might just help them a bit. I'm with Karen. I would have stayed on the other hand.
They've got that one away well.
Yep.
Played this very well.
It's a real good ball. It's turning still.
No, it's just going to slide past.
Oh, not much though. Still in the ballpark. Sometimes you can just build ahead, can't you? Just don't matter if you're one down, but give yourself every opportunity.
Best bowl on the green at the moment is Deb's last bowl.
Yep, it's in the right,
It's
in the catching pen.
right spot.
This is the one. Girls just need to get their line right here. This one looks better. Oops. As you just said, that was the probably got a bit of protection from the red ball. Yeah. Oh, looks like those girls are finished, so it's Karen's bowl on the way in.
Well, that's given them a better chance.
It's
now.
probably
They
given them an opportunity.
Yeah, they can play weight.
Yep.
They can play weight up under there now. Got the back bowl.
Which
3 seconds.
they can even play onto the red bowl and push that spotted
Yeah,
bowl out,
absolutely.
can't they? It's gives them a couple of options that they need it. Jenny had a great line too. She just so no, Karen's going to bowl.
I'd like to see Karen play weight up
Yeah.
underneath that front bowl now.
So we're just about to complete the 5th game. There's some of the girls have finished. So then they'll go for lunch. Then we'll come back out for the sectional winners. They'll do a draw, I would imagine, while the girls are having lunch. She's definitely going to have a look for it. Looking for her own bowl. A little bit of it. Good weight.
Yeah, very good weight.
Holds up. I think that was the shot. We both agree that that's the one she had to play. Deb Dunkley from Echuca. That's it. That's a handy bowl.
Oh, Karen can use that
Yes, she
bowl.
can still get it. Yep. She can probably go a little bit quicker too. If she stays on the line. Yeah, that's no, she got it out. That's good ball, good result. Had to do it though. Played this pretty well though. Played it really well. Close. She did get shot. Well done. Good bowl. Big sigh from Jenny. No pressure. Girls have bowled really well. All four of them have had great bowls.
This is an end where Jean needs to really
Just got to be around it. Just got to be around it. She's not far away. Oh, that's a great bowl. That's a brilliant bowl. Brilliant bowl. Now, the way Jenny's been playing, I'd nearly back her in for this. Started on a good line. She's going to turn now. Here she comes.
not quite.
Yeah, it's a good effort though. I'd be nearly inclined to change, but like we said, we don't like change too much, but she doesn't want to play that ball over.
Played this well again.
She has. Just got to run it out now.
No, it's a handy nuisance
Well,
bowl.
it is a nuisance bowl, but I still think Jenny's only got to turn her own bowl over, and it's very close. Forehand side, left-hander.
Karen and Jean hold this one. It can't be a draw.
Yeah, true. That's probably her.
That would be level last end.
So there we go.
Level last
12,
end.
12, all on 11 ends.
Been a great game of bowls.
Absolutely. So when we were saying that, we played in a tournament at Swan Hill one day, and it was exactly the same. We were equal on the last end, and it couldn't, there had to be a result. When the umpire came to do the measure, he couldn't separate them.
Ah,
Couldn't get it any closer if you tried.
well, it's the first person to nail it now.
Yep. So they've gone back to their longer end. Karen Evans from Moolameen. Jean Fairchild from Club Barham. Walcool as well. Playing against the two girls from Numurkah. Deb Dunkley and Jenny O'Connor. So Karen's first bowl probably a metre short. Deb's been bowling well this way. A little bit of run on this one. Okay. That's a good correction. It's okay. Deb needs to put hers.
Yeah, just needs to drop some weight.
It's gone a bit narrow, I reckon. Turning now. Gonna stay there. Yeah, it stayed in. So we've got down to the last end for 5th game. Didn't seem to give that a little bit of a flick. Okay. No. Girls need one on.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
want
a
to get
matter
too
of
much.
who nails it here now.
Yeah, don't want to get too much pressure on themselves. She's been very consistent, Jenny.
I think she's wide.
Look to start wide. Yeah. 4 or 5 feet. So Jean's going to turn over. She's got Karen's bowl to tip if she can.
Or even a little trail. The
Yeah,
jack's good.
just-
So give it a bit of a chance here.
She's got to run it out. She's got a handy bowl. Handy bowl. Yeah. Okay, so Jenny, under a bit of pressure though.
She's wide again, I think.
She's sort of in that zone where it's not going to come back on because of the weight. So it's advantage to the combine side. Jean Fairchild, bowl jack high. Karen Evans has got hers 2 feet away. The girls will really have to, the Numurkah girls need to get, definitely got to get one close. As we said before, Karen and Jean have won their first 4 games. We believe that they need to win this game to make sure of it.
Golden Square pair are watching with great interest.
So they're obviously barracking for the Numurkah girls. Another good bowler, yep. Just got to... Yeah, that's a good bowl. It'll line this time, I think. Doesn't want to go through that hole. They're really getting pressure on themselves. I think the girls have made the wise choice too, not to give too much of a target. Want to shift that kitty. Yeah. Okay, so Deb's 2 feet. She can draw the shot. Going quick and wide. Yeah. Load that stayed on, so still gives them a chance.
It all comes down to these four
Yep,
bowls.
4 balls left.
I think Jan will stick to the backhand.
Well, I certainly wouldn't want to be giving her any target. So even if she only bowls to their own bowls, that
Get a little roll, one roll out of either of her
Yeah.
two closest
Yeah.
bowls would be very handy.
even her Jean's bowl just
Yeah,
back
just
a
push it
foot or
behind
so.
the jack.
Yep, that would be the better one. But we've seen Jenny; she's been able to draw. Pretty handy bowl here. Pretty handy bowl. Doesn't want to take that. Stays up. Yeah. They're certainly in the box seat, so. Okay. Jenny's gone forehand. Just looking to sit those shot bowls. Played it pretty well. Played it pretty well. Oh. Gave herself a chance. Actually, now there's a. Well, they only want one, so the trail for Jenny would be Kitty in the ditch. Jean needs to just roll her own bowl or sit, close the hole. She's done that. Yep. It all comes down to the last bowl. Okay, she's going to play, she's playing it firm.
They're actually holding 6 shots here.
So she's got to get something. She's giving it a chance. Is she going to reach? No. Or has she? She has. Oh.
What a
Wow,
great game
what
of
a
bowls.
brilliant game of bowls. So,
That's very good.
once again, we thank Philip
Thanks, Matt. I
Thorn
enjoyed
for
it very
coming in.
much.
Much appreciated.
Thank you.
And great to be part of your mum's memorial
Thank you very
tournament.
much for being here. It was
Nah,
great.
pleasure. So, Jean, 1. Great effort, though, as we said. Brilliant game of bowls. Excellent game of bowls. You don't see much better than that. So we'll have a lunch break, and then the players will come back. We'll have the sectional winners. We'll know who's playing and go from there. So we'll be back shortly.